What's up? Back at it 2 days in a row. 70 degrees, a little windy, but it should work out. Wait and see if anybody pops in. What's up, whoever that was? Thanks for jumping in and liking. Type in the chat, let me know how the video quality is. What's up? Hit the like button as you come in. Fishing in the quarry today. Usually holds a good number of bass and bluegills. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We hit 500 subs today, so now we're on that mission to get 1,000. Hopefully we can top the bluegills and 2 nice smallmouth we caught yesterday. And there's fish number 1 already. What do we got? Oh, looks like a bass. See if I can get him around the boat for us. Come on, buddy, before I crash. Oh, yep, there we go. Nice little bass. I'm gonna have to use my hand because I got stuff in my net. Yeah, there's the start of our day. 1 largemouth already. He's under a pound. Pretty small. Back in the water. That's a good start. Got a fish in the kayak already. Hit that like button. We already got a fish. If somebody can, please type one largemouth in the chat so I can pin it. And it looks like they're already up on these rock edges. So hopefully that means there's more over here. We usually stick to 3 or 4 in a group. everybody up to the... Oh, there's another one. Oh, it must have been something small because he couldn't even take it. Today we got our crappie man jig on the Pearl 2.3 inch epic sleigh bait that I make myself. We're just letting it sink down to those rocks, jigging it across the top of it. Nobody talkative today. I wish I could have put the motor on, but I didn't charge my battery last night. I figured this was the smallest place to go. Oh, there's another one. There we go. He's just a little guy. That's 2 bass. You got 2 bass. Close to this guy over here in these bigger rocks. So I'm going to take a little bit of a paddle. But that's 2 fish already. Let's hit those like something. 2 fish in under 7 minutes. I'm going to throw this out while I paddle. Let me switch hands here. Usually I can catch one here while I'm paddling away too. So I'm going to paddle to another set of rocks. And let that guy have this. My goal's 20 today. Let's see if we get 20 bass. Or a mixture of 20 different types of fish. We got 2 already. Our record at this lake last year, I think, was in the 30s for 2 hours. I'm going to try to get at least 4 hours of fishing. Alright, there's another rock ledge right here, so we'll try this spot out first. I normally have another pull in the water too, but there's so many rocks here, and I didn't bring really any weedless stuff with me. Rockless stuff, I should say. They usually sit right on the edges of big fish or something come over top. Hiding in the rocks. What do we got here today? Hey Tim, how's it going? Got 2 fish in the boat already. One really small bass and one around a pound. But they look a lot healthier this year, so at least so far. Hopefully that wind's not too bad for you guys. I didn't even bring a hoodie to block it out a little bit. Man, I'm in really shallow stuff right now. How's your day going, Tim? Welcome in everybody. Just getting the live started. We got 2 largemouth caught already. If anybody can type 2 largemouth in the chat so I can pin it so people can see what we've caught so far. What's up, Michael? That would be a huge favor for me. Smash that like and subscribe button. I am in Pennsylvania. What's up, Junior? Junior, do me a favor, type 2 largemouth bass. That's what we caught so far in our 12 minutes of being live. Thanks, Doug. It was cold out yesterday. I fished in the rain for a little while. I caught 2 smallmouth and some bluegill yesterday. We've already caught 2 largemouth today. It's around, it's actually pushing 70 degrees today, but it's a little windy. So we went from 40 and rainy yesterday to windy in the sunshine and today. Anybody that lives in the Northeast knows how that goes. Yeah, it's a good day today. How's it going, Timmy? I really should have brought my anchor. It is definitely this is a hard spot to get into with a kayak, but it usually pays off. Hey, welcome from Philly. Right across the state from me. I'm on the western side, north of Pittsburgh. Oh, I didn't even see those geese over there. Look at them just chilling. Must be on the neck. Yeah, that hill over there is what I had to bring my kayak down. That hill right there. So I didn't have a dock, so I couldn't hook up my trolley motor. So we're kind of stuck paddling. But as you can see, it's just a small lake. Small lake, I think 12 acres or something like that. Not big at all. But it usually holds a lot of small bass. But we're going to catch the biggest one out of here today, hopefully. Usually holds some pretty big rock bass too. And I like catching rock bass. They're one of my other favorite small species. Good to hear you're doing great. What you been up to, Junior? I think last time I was here, I was checking out Moondog Bait Company's jigs, and I caught, I think, 35 that day. I want to say it was 35. Hopefully they weren't all grouped up back there. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, there's a fish. Hooked onto another one. Here we go. Oh, that's a pretty nice rock bass. Oh, come on, buddy. They're such beautiful fish. But they're cool. Let's see. Can you guys see them? Look at this big red eye. So 2 largemouth and a rock bass now. Go ahead, little buddy. Seems like they're all hanging off the ledge. The vegetation's starting to grow over here in the shallow. So all the small bait fish and insects and stuff, they come right along these rocks and hit them. I think the deepest spot's like 35 feet in this small. It's an old quarry, so you can imagine. Big rocks, deep in the middle. A lot of hiding spots. But that also means a lot of snags. Well, I say snag, and what happens? I get snagged. For all the people coming in, this is what we're using. Jig head from Crappie Man Jigs. If you guys never heard of Turner, go check out his channel. I use his jig heads. His barrel jig heads are wonderful for these 2.3-inch slay baits. I make the slay baits my own, but I don't sell them yet. But if you're a bait maker, you can head over to Epic Bait Molds, I think was where I got it from. Welcome in, hit that like button. Let's try to get the likes over 50 today. If anybody can type 2 largemouth bass or 2 LMB and 1 rock bass in the chat so I can pin it. Yeah, it can be a lot of snags. See if anything's along the edges yet. My first half hour to an hour is just kind of getting a feel for where all the fish are. Now I know they're on 2 ledges, so when I paddle out a little distance, I know where I can hit on the drift back. Since I don't have my anchor with me, and I don't really got a way to park the boat so I could just grab it. The right corner over here is insane. Hopefully you're going out this weekend. What do you normally do? You lake fish, river fish, creek fish? I know trout season's coming up in a couple of days. And there's actually another little lake right next to this that they stock trout, so I can't fish that till opening day. But I work, so the next morning I'll probably be out there. Everything. I like catching perch, big perch, walleye, any kind of panfish, you know. I rarely keep them anymore. But it's nice to fish for them. And I love smallmouth bass. So those 2 I caught yesterday was on the live stream yesterday. It was pretty cool. My highlights didn't take too well, so I had to go back the video quality's pretty trash from yesterday. So hopefully I can make a short out of it. If not, I'm sure there'll be a lot more throughout the year. Is that a fish? Oh my God, that is a fish. Ooh, he feels a little heavier. What we got? Or he's stuck in the rocks. I think he's just stuck in the rocks. Oh, there he is. There's largemouth number 3. Hello there, little guy. There we go. Largemouth number 3 on the day. They're really hitting. Right on this rock edge. Pretty cool, huh? There's only a few places to get striper over here, and they're not even the striper, so they're hybrid white bass, ones that they stock. Lake Arthur. I heard you can get them in the Ohio River. That's close enough too. And Raystown Lake, I think's an hour and a half, 2 hours from me. Thanks for the update. See what happens every time somebody updates, I catch another fish. Maybe that's going to be the thing today. I always wanted to make my way over there to catch some real stripers. And some drum. You guys got drum over there too? Yeah, it's far. I always think Pennsylvania is small until you got to drive across it. It's faster to get to Maryland than it is to Philly. Flounder. Ooh, I didn't know there was flounder over there. Waiting on the donkey to strike. What lake is that? Hey, what's up, my African brother Errol? This is I don't know what this little one is called, but it's just another quarry around Bessemer Lake. I have a lot of Maryland family down in, what is it, Graysonville, Pasadena, and Baltimore. Up in these rocks. The fish are here, but it's a kind of a little bit of a pain. More people coming in. How's the audio for you guys? Is it too windy? Bearable? Oh, there's another fish. What do we got? What do we got now? Oh, there's a nice sized bluegill. He had a big appetite. Look at that guy. He had a big appetite. Usually, they don't take this because it's usually too big. He's a good 8.5, 9 inches maybe. Yeah, but is your family from Africa? Oh no, it's just a thing, Errol. How you doing today though, Errol? Everything good today? Just a little bit, but it's not too bad. Look at these rocks. Can you see how big these rocks are down there? Yeah, just bouncing a jig off of the bottom of them. Gets them pretty good. If anybody wants to type in the chat a bluegill to add to that count. Yeah, but I beat an old quarry. It's definitely a lot of stone here. And then when as the vegetation comes in, it covers a lot. Well, since I know there's some bluegill here, how about I switch to my smaller paddle tail, and we'll see if we could get some big numbers today. These little small skinny paddle tail are nice too. One of my favorites to use. A lot of action. Africa, no quakes, tornadoes, but we have heat and big rains. Tim, you got to type in the whole thing. I can only pin the whole message, so you got to go like 3 LMB, 2 RB, and then 1 bluegill. Usually Rod or somebody's in here doing it. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Andrew. There's also some really big carp that chill in here. Sometimes they'll take, but usually they're pretty tough. Man, this one just keeps pushing me back to where I came from. Oh, I didn't even notice it only said 1. Holy cow, this one's really pushing me. Come on, wind, cooperate. Yep, I'm stuck on top of a rock. This guy can't drive. Look at this. That's what I just hit. See ya, Errol. Thanks for stopping by. We got 30 people in here and 16 likes. Let's see if we can get it up to 20, please. I'm probably going to do a bait giveaway since I hit my 500 likes. 500 subs. Oh, there's another fish. Ooh, we got off. Man. What's up, Ronnie? We're already on them today, bud. I think I want to turn you guys around so you guys can actually see like what I'm fishing when. Actually, we're going to go up a little bit so that when we coast down, then you guys can just watch where I'm fishing. Ronnie, you know how it was looking yesterday. I'm ready to take all my clothes off today. It's about 70 degrees. A little bit of sun. Not as cloudy. No rain. And the fish are active. I just seen a big carp. Alright, I'm gonna turn right here. We'll drift down a little bit. Work this rock edge some more. I did bring the jigs today too, so Rod can't yell at me today. I brought my moon dog jigs. If you guys are into the ultra finessey stuff like I am, check out Crappie Man Jigs and check out Moon Dog Bait Company. 40. Oh, there's another one. There we go. He's a little jumper. Look at that little guy. Yeah, they're a little fatter than they were last year. They must have been eating pretty good so far. So we're up to 4 largemouth, 2 rock bass, and 1 bluegill. I'm hoping the perch population came back a little bit. There were some perch in here 3 or 4 years ago, but I haven't seen many. Oh, there's a lot of turtles over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 turtles over there. See if I can show you guys. Yeah, there they are. All along there. Oh, and there they all go. Jumped all in. Kind of caught me off guard. Thanks for the update, Andrew. Probably just scared any fish away that was there. This is usually where the carp sit. These little guys are coming up out the water. All these little turtles, little ninja turtles. See you later, Andrew. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, what's up, Terry? Welcome back today. Starting to get some buds on the trees. We already got 7 fish in 35 minutes. That's not bad. 7 fish, 35 minutes. Maybe I can get 100 likes today. That would be great. Getting up to 100 likes. I've only done that one other time. Man, this is kicking my butt. How's it going today, Terry? Terry, Terry, Terry. Well, this water's a little warmer. Zoom. Zoom. Why does it say slow charging? Pennsylvania. I'm in Pennsylvania, Tyrone. I'm in Western PA. Oh, you got a single man pontoon. I was looking at those things. They look pretty cool. It looks like it's a lot easier to reach around and grab your gear, and you could stand up. I definitely thought about getting one of those before I got my kayak, but it was more of a thing of trying to figure out how I was going to get into some of these smaller lakes like I like to fish. Well, it looks like I'm not the only one catching them today. Well, I just seen something hit the top of the water there. I would like to have a two-man kayak. Yeah, I tried to get one of those too to make my wife and my kids come with me. My youngest likes to come out on the lakes and stuff with me, but this kayak doesn't really have a seat. It meets the weight capacity, so he can come, but it just doesn't have the seat. I bet you my new crawdad baits will work good here. I should probably try them out. I've been making these Evo bugs. This is my new bait. Just small Evo bugs from Fat Guys, I think. But I think I'm going to give those a try out. I really like this blue crawl. See how the edges turn blue, but the middle stays brown? Let's kill it. Let's try a couple of these out. I'm fishing for what you see me catch already, pretty much. Largemouth. You got largemouth in here, bluegill. There used to be some crappie. I don't know if there still is. Rock bass. There's a load of rock bass in here. And I think they said something about they might have put some catfish in here, but if there is, they're not very big. The good thing about fishing with these small 2-inch baits is you never know what you're going to catch. But you're usually going to catch something. The wind is going to be an issue. Yeah, I figured. I figured it would be. I had my other mic with me, but then I can't charge my phone at the same time. And I guess I don't need good audio if I can't even film it. So until I buy like a splitter that can charge and use my headphones at the same time, I'm kind of screwed. Modifications to the pontoon boat, you can stand on it. Yeah, you're gonna have to put some videos up of that thing, because that might be my next purchase next year. We reached 20 likes. Thank you guys. And girls and kids. Ooh, something just tried it. And I missed it. That should be perfect spot right there. What's up, Recon? Up there. Ooh. I thought that was the first one on the bug bait. The Evo bug. How you doing today, Recon? Dang, I missed another one. What's going on with me? Oh, it's going pretty good so far. We caught 7. We caught 7 so far. Here, fishy, fishy. I'll be surprised if there ain't a few over here. Just 2. What were they? How many times you been out? There was a couple times I've been out this year where I got skunked once this year. And then the other times I only caught 1 or 2, but there's a fish. There we go. Another bass. Makes bass number 5. He's a little hyper, huh? Yep, took that Evo bug. Just another small guy. Oh, I wish we had cutthroats here. Those are pretty. Look at the movement of that bait in the water. Can you guys see that? Look at that action on that thing. Well, I'm getting on some shallow rocks here. I kind of want to get stuck right here for a little bit. Well, this couple's over here nailing them too. Oh man, missed that one. And I snagged. Missed one and snagged. That's always what happens, right? Especially when you're in a prime spot. All these rocks. If anybody wants to update it, the 5 LMB, 2 RB, 1 bluegill. Oh, you know what? I snagged on somebody else's line. Oh. Oh, I got their snag undone. Let's see if we got anything free. Oh, no. Looks like I just cut the line.
I got a rockbass and largemouth, but I ain't allowed to count. Still down stuff.
These two are funny over here. I love it. Thanks for the update, Timmy. Or would you rather be called Timothy? Let me make you a mod, Timmy. You've been in here quite a few times. This wind is killing me. I wish you guys could hear this couple over here. They're having a fishing competition. Who can catch the most? Oh, I wish I had my trolley motor. I didn't even charge my battery last night, and it was too. There's no dock, so it's hard for me to put it on if I don't have a dock. Because of how long this kayak is, I can't like just reach back if I'm already in the water. So it's a paddle day. You're welcome. We normally don't kick anybody, but just in case. I usually like to just let people say whatever they want, as long as nobody's like really abusing somebody. Hello. Maureen, is it Maureen Palmer? Dang, I think I got snagged in that spot right before there too. Brother. Welcome to the channel, guys. If this is your first time in here, hit that subscribe button. We just hang out, we chat. We hang out, we chat, and we fish. I want to try my more red crawl. See if that gets actually, let's switch this up and put on this one, because I forgot I sucked these ones in scent. That other one didn't have no scent on it. You can put people in timeout on here. Yeah. I actually prefer the timeout feature. So if like somebody gets too crazy in here with like abusive comments or something, you can time them out. I usually don't kick anybody. You know, a small channel's try to grow, so helps out. It's pretty funny though. Yeah, I'm a mod on a couple different channels. I need to do some paddling. So I'm going to put you guys right here. I'm just getting pushed down this lake. My youngest son loves this lake. Brings his little yellow kayak out here. What did that say? Well, you can hear them loud and clear. The bluegill usually hang over to the left or straight ahead. The bigger ones. But I'm going to get to the beginning of the stone wall, just because it's my favorite spot for bass, and people like to see me catch bass more than anything. Man, I haven't paddled this much in a while. I'm getting old. Out of breath and old. That wind's probably terrible right now. Oh, we got some people over there on the other side by the other rock wall. Well, I guess this whole thing's actually a rock wall since it's an old quarry. There's probably like 40 of these within 2 miles of where I'm at, but only a handful of them were public. I'd like to sneak into some of the private ones, private property ones. I'm really new to the kayak sport. Oh, I've been kayaking for years. I've probably been kayak fishing for the last 5 or 6 years, really. And then before that, the only time I was ever in like boats was when we take our weekly family vacation, or our yearly week vacation up to Canada Lake. And up there we usually used rowboats or pontoons. Or if we went to like one of the local lakes and rented a boat. I never actually owned a boat. Just kayaks. Paddle tail Jones. What's up, Gone Fishing with Stacy? Coming in with the jokes prepared today, I see. Oh, you see it. That's the end of the lake right over there. So where I came in at, where you guys see me drifting with all the rocks. So it's only, I think it's like 10 acres maybe, 10-acre lake. It's small, it's very small. Maybe half a mile long, quarter mile wide. Not very big at all. For comparison, probably 3 football fields. That's about it. But it's deep. It's deeper than that big lake I was at yesterday, which is kind of wild. What's the hot bait today? Well, I got the Evo bug on now. We've caught them on everything so far, but I just got the little Evo bug on. I might switch back to a paddle tail though. Paddle tail was catching more. Do I ever go out that way? I haven't. I kind of want to go to the, I don't know if you heard of the Allegheny Reservoir. It's probably like 2.5 hours from me, but it's more up north, so it's probably still 5-6 hours for you. There's a couple other lakes that were like 3 hours away, I think. Tynesta Lake, maybe. There was a few lakes that are like 2-3 hours towards the middle. But it's hard since I work 12-hour days. I usually can't just leave and take the risk. At least and get a good amount of fishing. And if I go to those places, I want to get a good 10 to 12 hours of fishing. I was definitely catching them more on the paddle tail. Let's switch back to the big paddle tail. And if we'll do a little bluegill hunting after. I'm gonna let you guys pick which one I should use. Let's pull out a couple with eyeballs. 1, 2, 3. Which color you guys want? We roll with the white again. We roll with the shad color. Should we throw some chartreuse in there? A bluegill pattern. Or the chartreuse and silver. Whoever calls it first. Interesting bait choice, hitting on great baits here. Well, if they're hitting on great baits, let's try the silver one out. Oh, you said white? Okay, you said white first, so we're gonna roll with the white. You know, if it's not white, it's not right. I'm just kidding. Double eyeballs. Oh, man. I'm already getting pushed back down. I don't mind it, but I want to be over by these rocks. Because it seems like that's where they're at. It seems like they're in the rocks already, so. Oh, seems like the wind's calmed down a little bit. You need a sail. Take off my sweatpants and use them as a sail. Might have to start digging into the shorts here pretty soon. Ooh, I'm hot. I wore a black long t-shirt. No, don't want to see that. You don't want to see my foot? I want to see a fish. This right here is usually my spot. These fish are probably looking at me like, that thing got 4 eyes. I'm not eating that. Head over to the banks. Ooh, I had a bite. Must be the bluegill. Must be the bluegill. All right, we're gonna catch a fish soon. I can feel it. Boom. Yep, told you. Could feel it. Ooh, that drag's low. He's jumping. He's a jumper. We got a jumper. Come here, little bass. He's going crazy, crazy, crazy. Just there we go. Another little guy. Come on, I know there's some little bit bigger ones in here. Bass, 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 bass. If you're new in here, hit that like button. Hit that sub. Hit that sub. Anybody want to update me? We're up to 6 now. What a perfect cast. The perfect cast. Wow, this is really visible right here. Let's go straight out. You go straight out. I'm gonna let that sink. I'm gonna pull out the old crazy jig. That's the bait I slaughtered them on last year. We'll let that sink out in the deep while we reel this one back. I don't want to talk to you, spam. I have more calls from spam than I do family members. Pretty crazy. No, not the wind. I don't want to go back. Not used to these new what? Wow. Come on, there gotta be a fish under there. Oh, these new tackle. What's up, Outdoors with Skeeter? Oh, ski. Zzz. River fishing tomorrow. Are you going live? Or are you making some videos? What you targeting in the river? Smallies? Yeah, I pop in every once in a while when I get the chance. Between being live myself and bait making, you know how it goes. I wish I could be live every day. Working weather pretty much set me up for failure most of the time. Chasing monsters. I'm gonna smack myself in the face with that, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that white didn't hit for now, so I'm gonna try out this one. Which one's more flimsy? Yeah. We'll try out the flimsier one. Give it a little bit more action. I make these baits out of all different durometers. I think I'll get one off of this. This wind. Just go away, wind. Oh, I thought I had a fish and I just hooked myself right into the snag. This water is probably 2 feet higher than I'm used to. Come on, what am I stuck in? You get stuck in these rock crevices trying to work the bottom. Oh, there we go. There we go. From snag to snag. Very visible in the water. I know what I should throw on. I don't think I got them with me though. What's up, Scooter Fishing? My guy. What's up, Ronnie? Moondog. Yeah, this is where I was killing them with the moondogs. Right now, I just keep getting snagged in these rocks. I know the fish are here, but I'm getting snagged beforehand. Scooter and Skeeter. I watch both of them. Ooh, something huge. What is that? Oh, that's a carp. You guys would never guess, but the wind changed directions. Now it's pushing me down the other way. I bet you if I switch to that insect thing, I bet you those carp will hit it. Because they sit under them trees waiting for little bugs and stuff. My would roll over. Nah. Not in this. It's hard to roll this kayak. I rolled my other one reaching for a dock. One of those like old pontoon docks in the middle of some lakes around here that people swim off of. Tried to grab it to push myself off of it because I was like trying to fish under it. Missed the whole dock. Everything went in the water. I was pulling out. I had to fish out rods, fish out my tackle box, fish out my keys. Man, it was crazy. Now the wind's changing back and pushing me the other way. This wind don't know what it wants to do. I want a smaller jig head. This is what I want to do. I want a smaller jig head because I want to maximize how many I catch today. So I'm going to throw on something just a little smaller. Bear with me. And a neutral color, so I can put any color bait I want on. Since the water's so nice today, I'll just stick to the white. I'm gonna throw on my bug bait. I want to try out my bug bait here. Still haven't came up with a good name for it. It looks like a pincher bug. I don't know if I showed you guys. You guys probably seen them on my videos if you've been here. But if you're new, I'll show them to you. I actually forgot that bag in the car, but I can see a couple here. This is what they look like. Just these little bug baits. I'm gonna try out this holographic one. See if we can find some big gills. I want some big gills and some big rock bass. Oh yeah, that looks great in the water. Weekend mite. Is that what it's called? You guys know me with words and names of things. I'm terrible. Up to 28 likes already. I like it. Oh, that's a huge stone. Papa was a rose. I bet you there was a few fish underneath that. I spelt it wrong. Oh, Helgramite. You said Helgramite? I do have them with me. The wind. Oh, there's a fish. What do we got there? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. That's a big red ear. There we go. That's not bad. Oh, he's skinny though. Malnutrition down there. That's a pretty nice one though. We'll just call those all bluegill if somebody updates the we're not the only ones that can't spell. I knew what you meant. Josie, he was in here already. I don't think he likes the African brother thing. What's going on, Josie? We're up to 6 largemouth, 2 rock bass, and 2 bluegill. We're cooking today. Yeah, normally it would be catfish bait for me, but I know there's really nothing big in here that'll eat it. So I just let these panfish live. As you can see, he was already looking pretty hungry. I bet you some Sinkos would kill here. Oh, now the one's pushing me back the other way. I can't win versus one today. Thanks for the update, Timothy. Timmy! I don't even know why anybody watches me. I'm always messing up somebody's name. Or messing with their name. What you doing today, Josie? Ooh. No wind, no. Oh, my brother's calling me, but I can't answer. Mushroom hunting later. So dang windy, I might get blown away. Yeah, I've been getting blown this whole time. It's a small lake, so I've pretty much been blown across the whole thing already. What's up, my Carolina? It's Carolina, tells California. Anchor down. Yeah, I forgot to bring my anchor. So I'm just going to get blown. Yeah, I like that song. I have a mental issue with when I see people's names, songs automatically pop into my head. Oh, it's going good today so far. I think we're up to 10 fish. 10 fish in an hour, a little over an hour. Oh, I hate this wind. I know it's jacking up my audio bad. Yeah. Thanks, Timmy. Definitely hit the bell because I'm not available every day to go live, but I get out at least once a week. I try to get at least one live in a week. But since I work 2 on 2 off schedule and every other weekend, it's usually on a random day. But shorts go out every day, I try to at least do it every day. As long as I got the content. Man, this wind is jacking me up. I tried to talk my wife into bringing me ice cream. Yay, we hit 30. All right, see you, Carolina. I got your 6. Man, I am getting crushed by this wind. Look at that flag up there. There's a fish. Ooh, we got off. There was a fish. Oh, there's a rock. Let's see if we can skip over to the side. I might still hit it anyway. The next live will probably be trout fishing. We'll probably be trout fishing, but there's all kinds of things in that water too, so just like always, probably a mixed bag. Oh man, this wind is terrible. Yeah, we'll throw an ice cream on the water. Well, it'll be a milkshake. But she probably went back to sleep. I'm only maybe 20 minutes from him, which is nice. It was supposed to rain and storm today. Then my mother-in-law called my wife and said, "Hey, why isn't Josh fishing?" I looked outside and it was nice. So I better get out here. I might sit on these rocks for a little bit. Retie my other line. Ooh, I missed one. Find a good spot to back this kayak. Better than nothing. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna retie my other line. I think I want to throw a Cinco around a little bit on this one. Don't mind the rocks. I'll be done in a jiffy. Can I not bring them? Oh, this would be good enough. I'm gonna throw a little weight on there. I like mine with a little bit of weight. Yeah, whack. We're gonna throw a wacky on there. There we go. I only brought a few wackies with me though from the trip yesterday, but they should work. let's push off. I just threw my line over my other line because I forgot it was out. Come on, wind. Man, I wish you guys could see me right now. I'm struggling. What's the biggest fish you caught out there? I caught a 3-pounder out here a couple years ago. It's not really a big bass place, you know. It's small. We have bowfin. Bowfin's the native species. They're mostly out east. I'd like to catch them, but I wouldn't want them ruining the rest of the fish around here. Oh, it's windy. In front of me, I can't even paddle. I'm gonna take a little paddle to the other side. My phone's not even charging. I wonder why. No, I got water in my charger. You guys just heard that beep. the screen now. There we go. I wonder if I can get over here underneath this thing, it might stop the wind from hitting me where I was. Hopefully. This is also where the crappie usually hang out. $70 there. Yeah. It was in the 60s when I left, so I imagine it probably hit 70. It feels like it. I can't believe it's a 40 something over there and 70 over here. Actually, I can't believe it. It's PA. What's up, Mark the Shark? Yeah, it's warm today. You see me yesterday freezing. Now I'm sweating, paddling. One time on this edge over here to my left, last year I was fishing here. I thought I was throwing my bait at a big catfish. It was a big deer head. Big deer head with half of its body gone already. And I'm throwing my bait at it. That tells you how good my vision is. I'm just throwing and throwing and throwing the bait at it. I'm like, this thing ain't even moving. I get up on it. I got up on it and that thing was big old deer. But it's actually probably a small deer. It was just all bloated up because parts of it were like floating. All right, less wind over here. Whew. I definitely need a drink. Kind of upset my charger's not working because it got wet. Moving to Hawaii. That sounds fun. Let's see if it's just that port. I got a couple ports on here I can plug in. Nope. Well, unless my wife brings me a charger cable. It looks like this string might only last as long as my battery does. It's a good thing I'm at 87%. So it might last a couple hours. Trying to get this bag open real fast. I need a drink. What you guys know about the calypsos? I never been to Hawaii either, but I want to. Surf's up, dude. Actually, I'm going to wind this up and put it in my pocket. Maybe by the time my battery starts dying. Tastes great. I play with the cap. All right, let's get back in action. Figures every time I start to fish, the wind comes. So don't you think about it. Well, she sounds hideous. What's some of the tricks? Some of the tricks of the trades. What's up, everybody coming in? Hit that like and subscribe button if you can. Trying to get my watch hours up. We've already been on some fish. Trying to find the crappie in this little lake. Can't find the crappie. We found everything else. Everything else that's in it. Always on a Tuesday. That makes sense. My coworker just got a flight to Florida. He got a flight to Florida for $17. Tell me that ain't cheap. $17 flight. I see some action over there by the bank. I'm actually seeing a lot of action over here by the bank. I don't know what it is. Probably lanternflies hitting the water. Fly in and out during the week. There were some people fishing here a little while ago. Ooh, had a bite. Oh, there it is. Feels like a bluegill. There's another bluey. There's another gill to add to the total. He's a nice size one too. So 2, 4, 6, about 8, 7, 8. If there's one over there, probably some more. Oh man. There's another one. He's tiny. He's tiny, tiny. Little guy. Looks like they like that color. Got a little paddle tail with the fluorescent blues and pinks in it. Almost like a monkey milk, right? But you see, I think you could see that lime green color come through on the bottom. It's like a color shift. Color shifting, we'll call it mama milk. Oh, there was another one. Oh yeah, this spot's nice and calm, Ronnie. Hopefully it's a good video for you guys. Instead of having the sun all in your face. Yeah, that pearl effect's nice. I tried it on a couple different baits. It made black look like purple when I put it in black with black. No, don't push me, wind. I was finally in a good spot. They must be really small right there because they're hitting it, but they're not taking it. Oh, I think I got a bass on the Cinco. I let the Cinco sink in this 30-something degree water. Oh, nope. Nope. Didn't get him. He was definitely hitting it. I seen the play. Yeah, I made those ones. Let me guess, you need some? I'll probably make some more this week. I'll make you a pack. I think he just bit the tail off now. Nope. I think I finally figured out the right mix though to not get the tails bit off so easy. Remember those last ones I sent to you, Ronnie? They worked great, but the tails got bit off. I think I got the right plastic mix now. What happened? Did I get kicked off? I almost threw that in the tree. Little bobber caught my eye as I was casting. Ooh, he almost took it. Man, there's something big over there. And I just skating through the top of the water. Probably a carp. It was, oh. Almost up to 40 likes, guys. If we can get to 40, I appreciate it. Oh, so nice. Beautiful out today. See you, Timothy. Thanks for hanging out for a couple hours with me. Much appreciated. I'll see you next time. All right, Ronnie. There's too much action going on right here. For me. I'm gonna have to go check it out. Whoops. No, you sent me some before, Ronnie. You made me, you sent me a pack before. I used them. I caught a bunch of crappie on them. I caught a bunch of bluegill on them. And I even caught a channel cat. Because I remember there was a red and white one that I was like addicted to using. And I even caught a channel cat on it. Unless you're talking about some different ones. Yeah. Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish. We found the crappie. We found the crappie, Ronnie. Oh, no, 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 no. He got off. No, it was perfect. He was a good 10, 11 incher. Oh, that makes me upset. You guys couldn't even see him. He was a good 10, 11 inches. That would have completed our goal of catching everything we know that's in the lake. Man. Man, that was perfect. I've never caught a catfish here. I've just heard they're here. I've never seen one though. Well, I guess I need a carp too. Man, that upsets me. What's up, 28 viewers out there? Oh, man. Oh, man. I almost let this thing go out. I don't like it. Boom, 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 boom. This little town has one of those old clocks that do the ding, ding, dong, dong thing. Alright, this makes me feel better. Actually, let me grab that out. What else can I grab out of here? Who else is up in here today? Anybody new? Make sure you guys go check out Ronyo's Adventures channel. He's always fishing too down in Florida. Another good friend of mine who stops in and watches me. I watch him. We all watch each other here in this fishing community. And if you make content yourself, just make sure you leave a comment on one of my videos later, and I'll come back and make sure I subscribe to you and go like whatever I can. I'm always the random guy that pops up liking everybody's videos and their comments. Come on, Josh. What's going on here? Besides the wind pushing. I want to be back there where them crappies were. They were nice size. Let me get this Titanic turned around. What's up, Mikey? What you doing, Mikey? Just getting off work? I don't keep anything from this lake, Ronya. It's so small that a lot of kids fish here, so I just try to leave as many as I can. Especially since I rarely take fish. I'd rather take them from the big lakes than these small ones. At least the panfish. It really does need a bass call. There's a lot of small bass in there. With the crappie here, it makes me want to throw a chartreuse or white. Watch that just been like one rare big one just chilling. How's the wind noise, Rania? The wind noise too bad? Throw that out and let it sink a little bit. Put that thing up. Hey, fishes. Hello, Carla. Welcome to the live stream. If it's your first time here, please hit that like and subscribe button. Juju finally give you your phone back. Like what? Comcast is probably hacking it. You on my computer? Oh, there's a fish. What do we got here? There's a bluegill. There's another gilly. That's 4 bluegill now. Nobody's updated me in a while, but that's bluegill number 4, I believe. Oh, well, while you're here, Carla, type 7 LMB, 2 RB, and 4 BG so I can pin it. Oh, that's cool. Who, Juju? Juju did with his friend Dominic. Tell him I said thank you. Ooh, oh, I just missed another one. I'm trying to figure out why these fish are even hanging out here in the middle still. There must be some nice structure down there. That's pretty cool. Isn't that Jen's son? Is that Jen's son? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, you guys stopping out here after? Maybe. Well, I'll be out here. Hopefully, if you can, bring me another charger cable, because my one got wet and now it's not charging my phone. So my phone's only at 75%. So I'm hoping I can get at least a few more hours out of it. Somebody must have a fire nearby because all I smell is smoke. Well, there's a fish. Oh, that feels good. Bass, maybe? Nope. Bluegill? Ooh, that's a nice bluegill. Oh, there we go. That's bluegill number 5. Come on, buddy. Don't spike me. I'm on blood thinners. Oh, man. That's 5 bluegills. I thought that was a crappie or a bass. He took off when he realized he was caught. You gonna get dog food first? Push me away again. Ooh, 37 likes. Seems like all the bass are down in the rocky area, and all the crappie and bluegill stuff are up here. It's nice today. You should throw Juju's life jacket on and throw his kayak in the back. Tell him come get on a video with me. Where'd Mikey go? Probably buried in the shed. Well, you gotta get those out and get them registered this year. Snagged on this one. Isn't that great? A snag. Snag always comes in the opposite direction that the wind's taking. Can I put my motor on his kayak? That would be funny. See that little kayak with a motor on the back of it? He would love it. I got it unstuck. And it didn't bend my hook. Here, fishy, fishy, fishies. Push me out again. All right. Ooh, my shoulder. My shoulder. Where'd they go? I don't know. They must have turned off for a minute. I tried fishing that spot right there where that crappie hit, thinking there was more, but nothing else decided to hit on two different colors. And now we're just gonna float my way back down a little bit because my arm hurts. But it definitely seemed like more panfish were in the middle there, in the deep. This is usually my first lake stop at the beginning of the year because it tells me where the fish are, at least in the smaller lakes. Something's in the shallow over there. Well, let's find out. Oh, there's a fish right there. Oh, what is that? What is that? He's pulling drag. He's pulling drag. He must be a good bass. You feel like a good bass. Oh yeah, that's probably the biggest bass in here. Oh yeah, we caught the lake record. There we go. That's a decent one. That's a 2-pounder. 2.5-pounder maybe. Look at that big guy. Biggest fish on the smallest bait. What do you think? Yeah? See ya, buddy. 5-pounder? Nah, he wasn't that big. I do see some fish over there though. So maybe there are some in the shallows. Let's see if we can get on whatever was hitting these bugs over here. I seen something following it. Anybody want to update me to 8 largemouth? 8 LMB, 2 RB, 5 BG? That's so funny. I get it ready to come over here to a spot that I think there's some at, and I end up catching the biggest bass. See how that works? It's only all because I know exactly what I'm talking about, and I'm an expert fisherman. I mean, that's what I wanted to say. And with hard work and dedication on the water, you can be just as good as I am, guys. Let me stop. Thanks, Rania. I know there was more over here. I seen them. Looks like their friend already went back and told them that I mean business. Or could be because my bait slid halfway down my hook. I love that. How a chartreuse is only on the edges for that bait. Gives a good silhouette. Now there's something small chasing it right there. killing me, Smalls. There's one. Bass number 9, guys. He's just a little guy, but he got some energy to him. He's just a little guy. Go ahead, little buddy. That gives me an idea. Maybe I should put a "You're Killing Me, Smalls" voiceover on my smallmouth bass video at the beginning. Up to 9 largemouth today. Oh, I thought that was another fish. It was a snag. Man. Usually when I use a smaller bait here, it means less snags, but not today. Here we go, the water wants to push me, the wind wants to push me. There we go. Oh, took the tail. I didn't even bring the bag of that color out. I kept that color in the bag, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got something similar. Actually, yeah, I got the same one. Kids are over there snake hunting. I like to see it. Outdoors instead of indoors. Come on, fishy. There's number 10. Oh, no, what is that? A bluegill? Yeah. Another bluegill. Man, he tried to swallow that whole thing that time. That sun is right in my eyes right here. There's another one. What do we got? Oh, that makes bluegill number 7. Little fat guy. Bluegill number 7. There's got to be something bigger down there underneath that brush. Welcome all in. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you're just joining. And if you're new to the channel, help me out and hit that subscribe button. It's completely free. And if you're new to YouTube, you only have to hit the subscribe button one time and the notification bell, and you'll get notifications of any time that I'm live. Wow, this plastic, all my plastic baits feel like they want to melt. I do want to try that color out today. And this color. If anybody out there is watching and wants to help me out and type in the chat that we have 9 LMB, 2 RB, and 7 BG. Thanks, Rania. I need to get one of those automatic counters that that Knight bought that everybody else been using. What's up, Rye? Family soup. Oh man, I just missed something big. Dang it. What's going on, Rye? Whoop, there's a fish. He went back for it. Feels like a bass. Oh yeah, bass. He's not as big though as the last one. Come on, buddy. Come up underneath the kayak. Just got up, had to eat something. Carla told me you and wifey was supposed to stop by. But I was sleeping, so I have no clue if you guys actually did. I've been falling asleep extra early since I'm on daylights. Not a bad fishing day so far, Rye. $19 total fish, I think. She went up last night, I was knocked out. Oh, so you had the same idea that I had. Oh, there's another bass. Feels like it. Small, whatever it is. Oh, just a small bluegill. Just another bluegill. Ow, got me. You got me, you little sucker. You're lucky you don't become catfish bait. That's what's up. About that time again. I'm in Bessemer. I'm in Bessemer in one of the quarries. One of the quarries that I'm allowed to fish this time of year. Because you're not allowed to fish the state. That state one for another 3 days when trout season starts. Yeah, so hopefully on my next day off too, it'll be nice. I can hit that spot up. That actually has a dock, so I could take my motor. And we'll have fun catching 100 trout that day, as long as somebody didn't get to all of them before I did. Last year on opening day, before I started making videos for the channel, I think I caught 100 something there. I'm trying to come this summer. Yeah. Carla said she's going to get out more too. Come fish. So maybe I'll make a lot more bank fishing, night fishing videos. We can all get out and do some catfishing or something. I keep telling Carla we'll get everybody together, go sit on a bank somewhere, eat some food, cook some food. Set up one of the tents or something at Moraine. Have a cookout. Yeah, as long as the flies ain't. Oh yeah, the fly. I don't worry about the flies. It's the mosquitoes. Those mosquitoes be getting to me. It's so weird because those bugs are only out, and then like at 11 o'clock, you don't see any. At least out there. But I'm also usually standing in the water. Oh, there was one. He just took the tail and ran off with it. Man. Golly. Guess I'll throw on this other one. Man, he got me good. I hate those little ones. Those little ones always get the tail. That's how I can tell I made that color with the old plastics. Big flies. Yeah. Yeah, them big ones. They're bad out the lake. At night, I didn't realize how bad they are on the water at night. Terrible. Right by the front. Ooh, missed one. I wasn't expecting it to be this nice today. Carla was like, why aren't you fishing? Well, Denise called Carla at like 10 o'clock. She says, why isn't Josh live? I'm like, well, it's supposed to rain today. I didn't even charge my trolling battery last night. Or else I would have went to a bigger lake. Yeah, those fish were way off the bank, Ronnie. But don't let it fool you. It goes real shallow, and then it goes real deep off a cutoff. They're right at the cutoff. Most of them are right at that cutoff where the big rocks start breaking apart, and they're hiding in those big rocks just waiting for food to come across. Most of them haven't been in this shallow area unless it breaks up and goes deep real fast. Yeah, I'm tired of that bad weather. What's up, Rennie? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. We're 2 likes off of 40. So if you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button if you're not subscribed. Uh-oh. I'm getting blown and not in a good way. I guess that's probably not good to say on YouTube either. Don't do this to me. Don't start blowing now. You were calm. Calm it back on downwind. Why you do this to me? Why you doing it to me, huh? Why you doing it to me? Right when I get to the spot that I want to really fish heavy, all these rocks and the deep ledge. And this wind's been shallow rock. Yeah, that was almost bad. That might have sunk me. Right when I was getting a bite too. I've been out here for almost exactly 3 hours now. And it seems like the catches have come in spurts. I'll catch like 4 or 5 back to back, and then it'll stop for a little bit. The wind will throw me around, and then it'll settle, and then I'll catch another 4 or 5. There's one. There's a bass. He wants to take line. He's just a little guy there. Hey, don't jump in the boat. Don't jump. Don't jump in the boat. I've noticed all these fish got a really red upper lip. Must have been getting caught on rusty hooks. There we go, another largemouth. That's 11. That's 11 largies. I feel like I'm in Chicago. Yep, my other pole just got a snag. No, the wind. The wind. Come on. Get unstuck. This wind's blowing so hard that my snagged line is whistling like it's a guitar string. There we go, I got it unstuck. Carla, come to the lake and hand me my anchor. Come on, I know something got to be sitting on that ledge that wants a Helgermite. They seem to only want the smaller baits today. Everything bigger I've thrown at them, they haven't really had much of a traction to. Especially like the creatures and stuff. I thought maybe it's because I fished these guys with so many different Helgermites and creatures over the years. They're like, nah, we know that one. 23 people watching today. Hit that like and subscribe if you can. Helps out the algorithm. Where's my boy? Want to see my rod? Is he live streaming? He might be live streaming too right now. I didn't even get a chance to check and see who was live streaming before I started. Try to pick a good time where I can still watch a lot of my friends. It's hard being a content creator and a content watcher. Welcome on in. Up to 30 now. Joining in. We need one more like to hit 40. On our goal to 50 today. Hopefully it happens. We need the watch hours. We need the watch hours bad. The winter months hurt us. I made a bunch of bait making videos, but it was hard to do lives because I got that mask on. Nobody can really hear me. Maybe I'll stick a headphone inside the mask. In here, bud. Think that's a good idea? I didn't catch as many rock bass as I usually do here. Usually it's loaded with rock bass. Don't be afraid to chat it up in the chat. 30-something people in here. Introduce yourself. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bought some the other day, but with my waterproof case, I can't plug them in. So then I bought an extension, and the extension didn't fit the case. So I either got to get a different case or a different microphone, or take my case off and risk it. But I really don't want to risk my cameras and stuff getting scratched out here or falling in the water. I guess the waterproofness really doesn't matter if I got it plugged into a thing all the time. A charger, which my charger's not working right now because I accidentally got it wet. Hello, Joe Ellery. You must be across the country because it's only like 4 p.m. here. I mean across the world, not the country. What part of the country you from? What part of the world you from? Notebook the fish. I got an Android. I got a Galaxy S25 Ultra. They're water resistant up to like 5 feet. But that's 5 meters. But it's not waterproof. So I like having it inside a waterproof case just for all the rain and stuff that I fish in. Figures when I have to paddle, I get the bite. Put my paddle tail on my hook. That's all we're using today, different colors. Yeah, actually, I like it. I like the phone in general. It does a lot of, it's fast. It does a lot of things that I needed to do. And I use the Gemini AI quite a lot. Hey, what's up, Hunter? I'm just out here fishing for bluegills and bass. Caught 11 largemouth so far, 2 rock bass, and 8 bluegill, I think. 8 or 9 bluegill. Should be pinned on the screen there. Of course, the wind's making it hard to even fish for anything right now. I'm using a little paddle tail. Just a little 2-inch paddle tail. In all different colors. Yeah, I'll show you. Just a whole bunch of different colors that I make myself. We're using those. I was using some Evo bugs that I make too, and some little Helgramites I use. I make myself. Just a whole bunch of baits I make myself. I also caught a bunch on these ones earlier too. These are the epic sleigh baits. And these are the Evo bugs. I got them in all colors too. Just a bunch of 2-inch baits. I've had some good luck on the paddle tails before. Yeah. I like using them because anything will bite them. I think I'm up to 16 different species of fish on these little 2-inch paddle tails. Got my line all tangled. the phone can't keep up. I only have that problem in areas that don't have good service for the most part. Yeah, my biggest bass I've caught on these are 5 pound. I caught a 5 pound bass last year, and I did catch a big steelhead on them this year up in Erie. But I've caught rainbows, browns, goldens, everything. Crappie, perch, walleye, everything. Yeah, I like walleye fishing. I never really intentionally go catching them, even though I have plans to go this year up in Erie. I'll hit Erie this year, see if I can get any good ones. Oh man, this wind's pushing me too far. I got a paddle, guys. Your biggest walleye, 25 inches is a good walleye. If you scroll down my shorts on my channel, there's I think he was 26 or 27 inches. But he was a 5 pounder. Yeah, my TV faster than my phone. I can't wait for trout season in a couple of days. I can actually film me trout fishing. Currently, all the places I go, all the creeks I walk and stuff, the service is so bad that I can't live stream. That's why you guys only see me posting shorts of my trout fishing. But hopefully on my next day off I can get out and do some trout fishing as long as the weather stays clear. All the creeks are overrun right now. They're at like max level, like almost flooding. So I can't walk any creeks. This spot is even up. It's up to the highest I've ever seen it. What else you like to fish for, Hunter? My friend's son's name's Hunter. You wouldn't happen to be my friend's son, would you? Man, this wind is killing me. crappie used to hang out right underneath this tree. Lee? You from PA, Hunter? Oh, West Virginia. That's not too far. West Virginia's only about 2 hours. Hour and a half, 2 hours. What lakes you like fishing in West Virginia? I've been thinking about maybe getting a license for there or Ohio, since I'm on the border. You got any good lakes down here to kayak? Oh man, this wind. I'm gonna have to row. Jackson and Stonewall, Jackson. I'll have to check them out on Fishbrain app or on Google Maps. Look them up and then do some research on them. Maybe if we come down that way one day. My max is like a 2-hour drive. I don't like driving. Most of my lakes are within an hour of me that I frequent. In a less windy area. You guys probably can't hear me too well. I see my viewers going down. Just went kayaking at Stone Cold on Sunday. How'd you do? What's up, FN Scopes? Quick Scopes? How you doing today? Mostly largemouth bass and mostly largemouth bass, rock bass, and bluegill in this lake. There are some crappie. I was hooked up to one earlier, a big one, but I tried fishing the same area, and there were no others took the bait, so they're probably still hanging out in the deep. This is a small lake, but it's 35 feet at the deepest. It's an old quarry, a lot of rock. You didn't catch anything? Yeah, it's been rough up here in the Northeast for all of us. All of us guys fishing up in the Northeast of the country. Seems like the fish just haven't turned on yet. Today seems like a all right day for me. It's gotten almost to 70 degrees. There's a fish. What we got? Oh, he got off. He was small. But yeah, like I was saying, it's just been, because the weather goes up and down so fast that the fish just get lethargic and they want it really slow rolled in front of them. Dang it. Must have just been a little bluegill or something. He's like, no, I'm not biting again. try downsizing. Next time you're out, try downsizing using a smaller bait, lighter line. There's a fish. That feels like a gill, good gill. There's another gill. Downsizing seemed to work for me. Except yesterday. Whoop. There he goes. This is all I'm using, this little paddle tail with a little jig head, little white jig head. They love the action of this thing. Almost makes them bite. Closest thing to live bait you can get. I'll make my own though. Hopefully, I'm hoping to start up a website soon to sell my own. It's just figuring out if I charge too little, then I won't make any money doing it. And if I charge too much, nobody will buy them. Factoring in shipping. Shipping's expensive. Ridiculously expensive to ship something small. Almost as much as the bag of baits would cost. So until I figure out how to do all that at a good affordable level, because I have a job that I've been working for 13 years. I want to get out of it, but hard to jump out of it with medical issues. So maybe when I get big enough to actually be able to do it, I'll sell them. But I send baits out to friends and stuff on here all the time. This wind is kicking my butt. Is a better lake. It's right beside it. Right next to each other. This little lake's next to about 30 other small lakes, but they're all most of them are private, and the other ones aren't open right now. This one's really close. This one's only like 15-20 minute drive for me. And since I woke up so late today, I chose to fish here. It also warms up faster than a lot of other lakes. So these last, Stonewall Jackson is also bigger. I usually catch more in these smaller lakes and quarries, but I catch better quality at the bigger lakes. I like Lake Wilhelm. Lake Wilhelm's probably my favorite, followed by Lake Arthur, Conneaut, Canadota. Shenango River Lake can be good. But it's hard to deal with the speed boats and stuff on that lake. So I'll probably end up going there pretty soon before it gets too nice out and all the speed boats are pushing you off the lake. This one's just pushing me. I gotta make my way all the way back up there. Hello, Sereni Horvath, if that's how you say it. I don't know what Serene means. I only speak English. Sadly, that's all I know in my 39 years of life. Try to paddle up here to a little bit calmer water until the wind calms down. There are piranhas there. Watch out for the crocodiles. What's up, Oscar Machado? 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 Macho Machado? I could go for catching some piranhas. If there's piranhas in here and crocodiles, we got a problem. But I wouldn't doubt somebody's thrown their pet in here a time or two. I see a dead fish, I think. A dead something over here. Or it's just a bottle. It looks like just a bottle now. Bottle or something. I don't want to touch it. How you doing today, Oscar? No muskie in this lake. It's just a small, tiny quarry. 10 acres or less. Every other lake I fish though, there's a lot of muskie. I actually just went to a muskie expo this year at Teal College, which is my old college, and picked up some muskie gear for the year, so hopefully I can get on some. I hear the numbers are real good at Wilhelm, and the Lake Arthur Dam's always an option. But the biggest are caught at Conneaut, Canadota, and Wood Creek, all in Pennsylvania, northwest Pennsylvania. Do they stock them down there? They only stock certain lakes up here. They used to stock a lot of the quarries with muskie back when I was a kid, but that was 20 plus years ago. They must just have a good food source then. Like Wilhelm has big shad, so I know they're eating good there. And Canadota and Conneaut both have big golden minnows. I've actually caught them on this paddle tail. Yeah, our rivers have them. Creeks not as much unless it's a creek that's coming off of a lake dam. I do love the creek fish. Creek fishing is one of my favorite. Just walking the creek and catching smallies. I wish my creeks had pike and muskie. That's another thing. There's not a lot of pike around here either. But I don't fish the river too often. The rivers around here too often. They all have those PFBs or whatever in them. The do not fish advise or do not eat the fish advisories and stuff like that. From all the old steel mills and the plastic companies. What do they stock down in West Virginia? Just trout? Yeah. I need a place to catch some nice brook trout. Brook trout's my favorite, but they don't stock them up here anymore because they were giving the native brook trout some kind of gill disease. Welcome into the channel. Anybody new, please hit that like and subscribe button. We've caught 11 largemouth today so far, 2 rock bass and 9 bluegill. Hoping to add to those totals. I want to try my new darker purple color. I'm out here just testing out new colors, baits I made and stuff. The different plastics and scents on them. Started stocking golds everywhere. Yeah, they started adding a lot more golds up here too. That way people can catch their trophies. I like catching golds. I caught like 10 to 15 last year total. It's nice catching them, but it's nicer when they're bigger and rare. It feels more special. What's up, Stephanie? PD. What's PD? Paid. Never fish. Why never fish? Or you never fished? You never caught one? People are always following. Yeah, people do that up here too. They follow the stock trucks around. That's why I usually don't go on like opening day. Opening day up here is crazy. People will shoulder to shoulder the creeks. I usually go to the delayed harvest lakes, and I'll fish either before the first day or I'll fish after. A lot of my trout fishing is done in the late fall. What? Shark. What is the limit there? I hardly keep them, but I think it's 5 or 6 during the regular season, and like during the fall and winter, it's only 3, 2 or 3 depending on the area. Some lakes and creeks and stuff have different limits. Some areas are do not harvest. Some are delayed harvest. Some are fly fishing only. Some are artificial lure only. Me fish. It is 6 here. We don't have seasons on any other fish here. Here, you can't keep bass from now until like I think middle of June. Walleye has a season. Panfish are open all year round, like any other your bluegills, crappies, and stuff. Some have a limit. Some have size limits, some don't. I think trout season, I think it's only like 7 inches for a trout, to keep a trout. But most of them are in the like 10 to 15 range that I catch here. I did catch a bunch of 20s last year too. Raccoon Lake, that's probably closer to you. It's close to Pittsburgh. Well, since I don't keep much anymore, it really doesn't matter to me. But it's something wild, like 80% of stock trout are caught within the first 3 or 4 days. You know, because that's when everybody goes. I keep getting a little bite over here, but he's not taking it. Ooh, missed him again. Hot fist. You have a hot fist, Stephanie. Stephanie in here trolling. Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish. There's another bass. He swallowed that too. There's another bass. He definitely swallowed that. He just came along and gulped. Come on, buddy. I don't want to get the net. There we go. Yeah, look at that. He almost swallowed that baby. Where's my pliers? Oh, I figures my pliers and everything down at the end of the boat. Good thing I didn't use the net because I needed the net to get them. There we go. Bass number 12. If somebody wants to do me a big favor and type 12 LMB, 2 RB, and 9 BG to update our count, it hasn't been updated in a while. I like keeping track of how many we catch for a day so I can, after the live stream ends, I can always put it in the description or the title. Helps people realize if they want to click on the video or not. 12 LMB, 2 RB, 9 BG. Alright, it's been a while. I'm gonna try my charger again. Nine BG, not 6. 9. 9 BG, my fault. Did I say 6? Thanks, Hunter. Thanks, Carla, too, for trying. Where you at, Carla? You at the, you still at the, whatchamacallit, barber shop? Oh, I found a couple of my chartreuse, my pincher bugs. These guys caught me so many crappie the other day. The action on them is insane. They're a little skinny. I wish they were fatter, but when I do start my shop, I'll be selling these too. They're a great trout bait. Anybody new just joined, please hit that like and subscribe. We are trying to get we are now on the mission to get 1,000 subs and get our 4,000 watch hours to be monetized. So that's our next goal for this year. We hit our first goal of 500 subs. Hopefully we're a little bit over that after this stream. And we're on the mission for 4,000 watch hours. So if any of you guys get a chance to go back and watch some of my previous lives or my shorts or my very few long form videos that I have out there, it'd be appreciated. Because these watch hours, they're tough to get. 4,000 might not seem like a lot, but if you only got 20 people watching for you, it can take a while. I just had a fish knock. $28 people in here. Hit that like and subscribe if you haven't. We fish a couple times a week on live stream, and I'm always posting shorts. I also make dates. If you go back through a lot of my shorts, let me know what you think about the new intros and the outros. I'm really trying my hardest to find something that catches people's attention. The intros are weird. Weird's fine for me. I don't mind it being weird. I just need to know if they keep people's attention until the real video starts. Or does it make you click away? I've been getting mixed opinions on them. Some people love them, some people hate it. Some people say just keep it. As long as it works. I know it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. It needs to keep attention though. just trying to find my little niche in this fishing content world. There's a fish. There's a crappie. There's the first crappie of the day. Right in the spot where I had the big one. There's the first crappie. They like this chartreuse bug. That seems to be the go-to for the crappie this year. We can add one crappie to the count finally. Hopefully there's a couple more hanging out down there. $35 people in here now. That's nice. None of those are crappie. You could just put a C. You could put like all that and then put one crappie or one C or. That was the first crappie of the day. LMB just stands for largemouth bass. RB stands for rock bass. And BG stands for bluegill. So we can put like CP for crappie or C. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, that works. Thank you, Hunter. Hello, Denise. What's going on? You at work? What you doing, Denise? No, at your house drinking coffee. Bring me some coffee. Bring me coffee or a milkshake or some luck. You can bring me some luck for a big crappie. I'm just in Bessemer. Carla told me that you said it was nice outside, and when I popped up, I went outside. I seen how nice it was, and I was like, yep, I'm out of here. Well, something just tried to bite my bigger swim bait. No, wind, it was so nice without you. She was probably sleeping on her couch. If we get up to 100 lakes today, my mother-in-law Denise will jump in the water. That's nice. Does your grandma have a lake or a pond? Pond. That's cool. I always wanted a pond in my backyard. Maybe one day I'll just go outside and dig a big hole. Oh. I forgot I made these paddle tails. A little bigger. I'm in Bessemer, Denise. Yep, we have caught 12 largemouth bass, 2 rock bass, 9 bluegill, and 1 crappie. We had another nice big crappie got off. So we're doing pretty well today. Only one was above 2 pounds. The rest were all dinks. All small ones. All the bass were small. The bluegill are getting pretty big here. A couple 8 or 9 inchers. Yeah, it's a great day. I wish I would have charged my battery last night. But I didn't because I thought it was supposed to be cold and stormy again. Or else I would have went to Wilhelm. Tried to get me another one of them big bowfin. Or a muskie. I probably wouldn't have brought out the muskie rod. My shoulder's been bothering me. So I've been trying to just keep to my light rods. Yeah, it's nice and sunny here today. Yesterday was terrible. A lot of wind. like tornado style winds. It was weird. It's like big wind gusts. Right as I was leaving, it got really bad. Oh, there's something over there. I think it's a snake. Must be a snake. It rained yeah, it was raining yesterday here too. Our weather's probably very close and similar since we're only a couple hours apart. I was out fishing yesterday and it was pretty bad. It was bad. But I was in the bigger lake. I did catch 2 nice smallmouths on my live yesterday. Towards it was right around exactly the 3-hour mark. But the quality wasn't that great. They were pretty big. If I had to guess, they were in the 2 to 3 pound range, which is pretty good for around here. The rivers have the bigger smallmouths. It's just finding a good time to get on them with all the rain. There's a fish. Oh, we got off. That felt like a nice bluegill. Actually, it probably wasn't even a bluegill. Mouth felt funny. Hi, I love your vids, but I might quit fishing because it's too expensive. Can I get some lures? Where you from, Dean? You in the U.S., Dean? I make all my own baits. It makes it so much cheaper. Oh, there's another fish. There's another bluegill. That's why I use little jig heads and I make my own little baits. Makes it a lot less expensive. Yeah, should make a website to sell them. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I want to do it all the right way, get it all legal. And I think I'm going to start up oh, there's another fish. There's another. Oh, look at that little bass. Tiny bass, tiny bass. Oh, unhooked it off. We'll create a highlight for that guy for Tiny Bass. We'll bring back Tiny Bass Tuesday. I don't know why, but people liked my Tiny Bass Tuesdays last year. I caught some small ones. I didn't think the bass would eat these bugs, but they eat these. They eat these little bugs. This little chartreuse bug can catch a lot. I'm using a 1/32 ounce jig head right now. Sometimes I'll go down to even 1/64 if it's very calm. I like switching to this underneath the trees. Ooh, something bit it. Just because they're so used to eating bugs out the trees that fall. Yep, quick release. So we're up to 13 largemouth, 2 rock bass, 10 bluegill, and 1 crappie. I was hoping there was something else hiding over there under that rock. I try to bounce it right in between the rocks so it falls underneath them. So it's either a snack or a fish. Thanks for updating, Hunter. We're almost at our goal of 50 likes. So if anybody new in here hasn't liked the video yet, please do. It's much appreciated for our small content creators. I am by the park, Carla. Why, are you coming? If you're just now leaving, I'll be closer to the ramp part. But if you're already here or almost here, then I can paddle backwards a little bit to the park part. The water temp's probably in the 50s, Rusty. Okay, if you're almost here, come to the park. Where all the grass is. You remember there? Oh, tell them I said thank you. Hi, Doug and Roxy. Yeah, what's up, Rod? Good to see you back here again today. Yeah, we've been on them. We've been on them today. Smaller lake. Yeah, it's crazy. You remember how it looked yesterday, right? Today it's almost 70. Almost 70. It's snowing where you're at. You remember how I said it was supposed to be nasty today? Yeah, there was other plans, I guess. Ding. It must be 5 o'clock. I can hear the big... Ooh, almost hit myself in the face with that. But yeah, Rod, they've been hitting. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, Hunter. Thanks for stopping by. gonna switch my other rod's jig head to a more swim bait friendly jig head. Yeah, so I'm guessing you're not going to be out today, Rod. Oh, that wind. That wind's making me angry. Hoping it all melts away. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm hoping my weather doesn't change and it just stays like this. Do you see any down trees in the water? There's a few. There's not many like towards the middle. They usually clean them up. I fished the big one that is down. I fished it a lot earlier, and I caught a couple there, but no crappie. I hear car doors. Car doors closing. It looks like Carla's here. She better have brought something good or she's getting out of here. Alright, there we go. I got my other rod fixed. Yeah, and that jig head looks a lot better. I like that a lot better. What's up, Edward? They subscribed and like your videos. Tell them I said thank you. Cold, rainy day. Oh, it's beautiful here. Remember how I thought it was supposed to be bad? Looks like the weatherman was wrong. 35 degrees. Oh man, it's 70 here. Ed, it's really 70 here. After that 40 degrees yesterday, cold rain, wind, 40, now it's 70. 70 and sunny. It's like that big wind came in, knocked out all the coldness in the rain. I think I might see some people I know. I'm in Pennsylvania, Rusty. Rusty Waters. Western Pennsylvania. What about you, Rusty? What part of the country are you in? Something jumped over there. There's my boys. Hello, family. Look at those losers. Hold on, here I come. You didn't bring nothing for me? Oh yeah, my charger cable started working. Yeah, it just started working when I tried it. Even though it's almost dead anyway. What you guys doing?
He was trying to yell from you from the road.
Look at Juju. You guys seen Juju on the channel before. Say hi, Juju.
Hi.
Say hi, Joshua. There's my boys. There's Carla.
Hi.
Mine's broke now.
You coming in?
No.
You can come in.
I'm just sitting here.
Don't tip me.
He wants to go to the playground.
Go to the playground. Is there even anything up there anymore?
You could have warned
Yeah.
me everything's flooded.
Oh my god.
Is it? I'm not on the...
Oh,
Yeah, everything's all flooded and everything.
oh yeah.
Is it bad up there?
Oh yeah.
Really bad.
We're
I didn't
talking
know
like
that.
this deep of water.
I thought you were going to bring me a drink or something.
I didn't stop nowhere. These kids are hungry.
I am not.
Look at all the mussels down there. They're all cracked open, the
Sea
raccoons.
otters.
Sea otters. Is that what eats them?
Yeah.
You think there's sea otters in here?
Tell Daddy what you wanted to tell him. What you see and he needs to do.
You can bring fish in the cooler.
I could bring a fish home in the cooler. What are we going to do with it?
Put it in the fish tank.
Put it in the fish tank. What kind of fish? I don't got my bucket with me. The aerator.
I don't know what kind.
Denise said no. Grandma said no. What do you got something to say to Denise?
No.
Ed said he got me. Ed said he'll get me a
The
drink.
only part is that's not flooded.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I could tell the water level's way higher than it usually is.
Well,
Because it rained.
this is drier than up there. As crazy as that sounds.
You don't want to come on for a little bit?
You don't want to go
Are
in the
you
water?
gonna go back out?
Yeah, we can go back out for a little bit.
No.
I thought that's what you wanted to do.
Your haircut looks good.
Thanks.
Who cut it, Lucas?
Yeah.
Shout out to Cut Creations in Newcastle, PA. They do a fine job on my boy's hair. All right, well, my people said they're tired of seeing y'all's faces. No, they didn't say that.
I'm sure they did.
No, they didn't. Edward said hi to everybody. What's up, dog man? What the heck you doing, Josh? I'm fishing. The family just stopped by to bring me a charger cable because mine wasn't working, but now it is.
Are we gonna go to the playground or are we gonna?
Well, we'll go. You can go up to the playground and then we'll go.
Okay, then Daddy's gotta stay.
Well, before you go, text my phone because then I'm gonna leave too because I might need help carrying this thing up there. For real. Well, my phone's only at 30-something% anyway, and my charging port's at like 10%. Yeah, you can help me. You're strong. You're a strong, independent woman. You're a strong, independent woman that can help me carry it. Yeah, tell her, Ed. Ed said help is appreciated. Just whip it out and pee wherever you want, Juju. Good Lord. You better teach that kid where he can and can't pee before he gets older. Nothing much, dog man. We caught 13 bass so far. We've also caught some bluegill, some crappie, some rock bass. Got a little bit of everything. It's been a pretty good day. Have fun at work, Denise. I'll meet you there. I'll have the coffee going. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to Edward. I watch him and his son Colby all the time. Colby's the better fisherman, but Ed's pretty good too. It is already. Oh, you already got it done. Well, that's good. Thanks for making the coffee. Man, I'd like to have a couple more fish before I go. Oh, there's one. Looks like I spoke just at the... Oh, he got off. No. No. That was a bass. That was a bass. I taught him well. At some point in all of our lives, the student will surpass the master. That was a nice pike he caught the other day. He needs to start selling them flies. Those flies look like something I'd use. Those would kill up Erie. For sure. I'll have to send them an email later and have them make some for me. What's it? Does he have a website or anything yet? Or could I just use his email on his YouTube? Okay. I'll make sure I email them later. Within the next couple days. We're just 4 short likes away from 50. If we can get 4 more likes to 50, that was the goal today. The wind's just gonna push me. The wind's pushing me to the dock. Well, there is no dock, but where I came in at. I went over there a little bit more though. Alrighty, Ed. Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish. What do we got? There's another bluegill. Oh, that's a fatty. There's another bluegill on the bug bait. Hey, what's up, Ed's other account? Your other account must be good luck because we got a blue GG. Pretty nice one. These bluegill are out in the deep. I got stuck in some grass or something down there. Good. Thanks for updating, Ed. "26 fish, that's not a bad day." Come on, give me one more bass. One more bass or one more crappie and I'll be happy. These crappie are really scarce around here this year. Usually I catch 5 to 10 here. These are my 2 main accounts. You will see these in Colby's live stream. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it before in Colby's live stream. What's up, Shadow Wolf? The Ed one. I see. The outdoors. And I'm back. I had to pee. Come on, fishies. I know there's got to be a couple right here. There always is. Water's nice and calm now as the sun's starting to go down. I would like to find heavier jig heads to fish with. How heavy are you talking? Check out, I always say check out Turner at crappiemanjigs.com. Check him out. See what he has. I know he makes different sizes. I'm not sure what size he goes up to. I'm a light jig head kind of person, so I really don't know where to get the heavier stuff from unless you just order it off Amazon or something, or make them your own. Oh, there's another fish. Another fish on the bug. I'm just drifting this bug behind me. Just drifting it behind me in the deeper section. And by the time it gets to the bottom, these bluegill are taking it. Oh, can we get to 30 fish and 50 likes by the end of the stream? What do you guys think? Hopefully, right? Fish the edge of this rock bed here. Thanks for the update, Ed. I'm starting to think I caught most of the bass. Ooh, something just bit. But my line was too slack. I seen something jump out the water right here. Looks small. He just touched the top of the water. What do you like to fish for, Shadow? Oh, one more like the 50. No wonder I didn't get that fish. Bait was hanging down just a little bit. Oh, thank you, Mr. P-Head. Mr. T-Head. Let's go. There we go. I think my like makes it 50. We hit our like goal. Now let's get 3 more fish. What is it? 3 more fish to 30? No, we got more than that. 24, 20, 27. Yeah, 3 more fish. 3 more fish to 30. 30 is a good number. There's, ooh, man. These smaller bass are having a hard time hooking up on this jig head. It's a different jig head than what I normally use. Where? What are they? Are they big or are they small? Oh, there's a bunch of turtle over there. There was like 10 turtles over there earlier. Welcome back, Stacy. Yeah, we're still at it. But my charger battery died. We're down to 20%, so I'm trying to get 3 more fish before it dies and I get out of here. Hopefully I get them. I just felt the play. They're not holding on to it long enough now. I feel like maybe they're just smaller ones because they're just grabbing at the tail. Can you come over here?
You want me to meet you over there?
Yeah. I'm trying to catch a couple more fish to hit 30. Huh, Juju? Get a turtle. What do you want me to get a turtle with? My teeth. You can't take those turtles. They're endangered. That was a good excuse, wasn't it, guys? Endangered turtle? Yeah, tricked you this time, kid. Yeah, they're not sure if they want it. I should probably throw them something smaller. It's probably rock bass, that's why. I didn't pull out a single hellgrammite today. So you know what? Let's end the day on the hellgrammite. Let's throw a hellgrammite on and end the day on one of them. And hopefully we nail them on the way. Now which color do I want? There we go. That's what we'll do. We'll end it on the Stranger Things Helgramites that I made. Look at all that action. If they pass that up, they're just not hungry. Yep, there's a fish. There's a bluegill. All right, 2 more fish. We just need 2 more. 2 more to hit 30. I was fishing, but I'd rather not see them. It's too frustrating. Come on, give me 2 more. I don't care if it's bluegill. It'd be nice to end it on a big carp. And if it happens, this is just the kind of bait to do it. Let's try this tree first. My wife said she's seen something, but she said it was a fish, but then she thinks it was just the turtles. So we'll make sure it wasn't a fish. 1 more species also. Yeah, that would be nice. Carp is the last species I'd have to catch out of here. They say there's catfish, but I've never seen a catfish in here. Oh, I do see a turtle swimming. Nice yeah, it's a nice multi-species dish. I wish I would have knew it was going to be nice out earlier, because I would have went to one of the bigger lakes, because I know they're hitting. But I don't like to go to the bigger lakes if I don't have the my motor. Well, it figures I snagged my other line. Carla's patiently waiting to help me. So I need to get these other 2 fish in the boat extremely fast. Come on, guys. Start a fish chant or something. Start singing to the fish god. I'm just sitting here watching. Hey, get a good vertical video of me out here on the boat. But don't zoom in on my pants too much because they're falling down. Come on, couple more fish, 2 more fish. The deadly helgie. It does look like a zombie helgie, Mike. I made it when I was doing that Stranger Things bait making video. Ooh, there's a fish. There's a nice bluegill. Or no, that's a bass. Oh, that's a decent bass. Come on, buddy. That's a decent bass on the zombie helgermite. The Vecna helgermite. That's a nice little one. I wish I had this mold, this helgermite mold, in aluminum. But they don't make it in aluminum. Because that thing, when I need to bust a skunk, that usually does it. We need one more. Let's get one more. There it is. Back to back. We hit it back to back. Let's go. Gotta go in back to back. Back to back. Yeah. There we go. Let's go back to back. Back to back cast. Kaboom! That's gonna look good on a short later. Oh, it was too close together. It won't let me create another highlight. Oh well. So we got our goal of 50 likes. Ooh, there's another one. I thought I was about to go 3 for 3. I should have started fishing this little helgermite earlier. But I wanted to try out some of the new stuff I've been doing. This little guy is deadly. Heck yeah, guys. The deadly helgermite did it for us. It got us to 30. $31. I lied. 31. Let's go. 3 fish and 4 cast. Ooh. Oh my. Way to hit it. Yeah. 3 fish and 4 cast. Let's go. Let's go. 3 bass at that. Man, they like that. They like. I might have to update that Stranger Things video and show the results. Make that another fish. There's a bluegill. There's a blue GG to add to it. Let's go. Let's go. 4 fish and 5 cast. What a way to end it. What a way to end the day. Oh man. Is that the end? I'm just gonna coast down the rest of this rock wall, Carla, and then I'll cross over. Kids look like they're having fun over there anyway. Man, that was the hot spot right there. That whole thing could have created a highlight. I might have to go back and cut that 2 or 3 minutes. Screen record. Man, that was nice. That was a nice couple minutes. Ooh, I thought I had another one. That was a nice couple minutes right there. Whatever that was, it pulled my bait down. I need to get a little thing of super glue. And this little Helgramite held up from those bass bites. I'm surprised. There's another one. What do we got here? Oh, bluegill. Another bluegill. Another bluegill. Come on, I know there's another rock bass down here before I go home. Come on. Come on. Before Carla kills me. She's just over there waiting. There's another one. There's another one. I think it's a bass. Oh yeah. That's another bass. A little bit better than the other one. Tell me this isn't a good promotion. See? You bait companies are slipping on me. Ah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Last cast. Last cast. That means I only got 5 more casts. If you guys would see the structure. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, he got off. If you guys could see this structure, you would realize why I'm catching them with this. Well, it's getting too shallow over here. Just one more cast. Shh, Ed, be quiet. Carla will see me throwing it out again. Yeah, last cast, guys. Carla, thank you for your patience. She's used to my shenanigans. Why do you think she doesn't usually come fishing? She knows my last cast means another 15, 20 minutes. It's been like a half hour since I told her I was done. Yeah, they fired up, Roger. Let's get fired up. Super fired up. Come on, Jighead, you can do it. If you put your hook to it. Come on, fishy. Give that guy some bait. I think he's unhooking a fish over there right now. Alright, I don't want to drift too far into that guy. There's only one more little corner I didn't fish. Oh, here comes the wind. Carla, I'm trying to paddle over there, but the wind keeps pushing me back. I'm gonna have to stay right here for a minute until this wind settles down. Oh, the wind won't let me come over there. See, this is why I need. This is why I need a bigger trolley motor battery. 17, 14, what are we at, 34, 35? Okay, Carla, I'm for real this time. This last little patch right here, I'm just gonna fish it for like 5 minutes and then we can leave. The live stream's too good to end it right now. When my wife asks how long we're gonna be out, I tell her, this ain't the trip for you. I try to get them outside. They need to be outside more. My oldest just plays on the game all day. There's a fish. There's a bluegill. There's a bluegill. There's a bluegill. Oh no. Under the seat, bro? Come on, dude. Why under the seat? I don't have patience for this all day. It's because you're not out here feeling the tug. The tug is the drug. My wife will, if we're catching. Yeah, it's hard for anybody to. No, he bit the zombie bait in half. Look at it, showing all of its zombie guts. See, it doesn't know that I'm putting another bait on. Adrenaline is my choice. Come on, I know there's fish here. They were slamming them. There's a fish. There's a fish. There's a fish. There's a bass. There's a bass. There's a bass. Fish on. Fish off. She's gonna kill me. There's a fish. Oh. Ooh. Hello, John Boy. Jumbo. There's another bass. There's another bass. The killer Helger Mike came out to play and they started playing too. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. See you, buddy. Thank you. Well, Carla, we're at 19 bass. I gotta go for one more. That's what they said. I didn't say it. That's what they said. They said, might as well go for 20. They said 20 bass. 20 bass sounds like a good day. I'll make it fast.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you don't see that in chat? Somebody hurry up and put in here 20. You gotta catch 20 bass before you leave. See? Are you reading chat? It says 20 bass. You gotta give the people what they want. All right, guys, for real though. One more catch, one more bass catch, because it's so good right now. It's hard to walk away. These guys are eating this thing on the drop. There it is. 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 Hey, Dom. What's up, Dom? You're Julius's friend. I know your mom. Thanks for coming in and joining the channel. There's a bass for you. Hey, guys. Leave it at 19 till I catch one more. How's it going, Dom? Oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's a bluegill. There's a bluegill. Juju, your friend Dom's on here. Okay. He just says okay. Carla, I promise I'm coming in. I'm coming. I don't know why these fish are killing this thing though.
Go rinse them off.
Give me a minute, I'll show you Juju, Dom. He's over here playing in the water. Oh man, I think that's it. I think they're finally done. What's the total count, Ed? We got 20 largemouth, 2 rock bass, 16 bluegill, and 1 crappie. Man, that was fun. Okay, this is last cast for real right here, guys. Gotta end it on a fish, right? There's Juju. I don't have any. I'll put a cash app in my description later. I'm not funded yet, so I need watch hours. I finally got the 500 subscribers. Now I just need the watch
You know
hours,
how you did?
and my super chats will start working then. Yeah.
Joshy.
But save your money, Dom. You should be saving your money. Thanks, Dom. I hope I do too. You see Juju over there? Wave hi, Juju. Dom's on here. And you as well, Dom.
My wrist hurts.
Dom's in Julius's class. You guys still in the same class, Juju?
No.
Oh, last year. Last year they were in the same class.
Dad, I need help digging this stupid pyramid rock out.
You want a rock? You want? What kind of rock is it?
It looks like a pyramid.
You should have went to the lakes a couple weeks ago when the water level was really far down. You could have got all kind of cool stuff.
I need to wash my hands in this.
He's by your class this year? Maybe next year you guys will be in the same class again.
You know how long we were on the call for?
How long?
3 hours.
You guys were playing Roblox for 3 hours.
No, we were playing other different games.
Oh, you're playing other things too? Alright, bugs are starting to come out. I want to say thank you for everybody that stopped by today, who liked, who subscribed. Oh, almost had another one. Who liked and subscribed to the channel and helped me with some of my watch hours. And at some point I'll be doing a giveaway for reaching 500 subs. I want to hit 1,000 this year. I'm at 500. But eventually I want to get as many as I can, you know. But I need 1,000 to be fully funded, so I could start earning on ads. I know. I'm taking forever. I'm coming. I just wanted one more right here.
My shoes are muddy.
They keep taking my bait. Oh, I'd love to get any one of those plates would make me happy. I think you get the first one at 100,000, I think. So I at least want to get to that. If I get to that and I get a plaque, I'll be happy. I started this channel to show my kids you can do whatever you want. You can start anything at any age. One more. Be quiet, Ed.
Dad, I need help.
What do you need help with?
I need to get this out.
I need one more bite, Juju. If you wish for one more bite, I'll end my live stream and we'll come get that rock out before we leave.
I wish you.
I started fishing when I was your age, Dom. I was like 8, 9 years old,
I was due for another bite.
and I fished on the east side and the south side of the city. Me and my friends used to ride our bikes to all the little creeks and rivers and lakes. Yeah, so I've been fishing for pretty much exactly 30 years. .30 years of fishing, off and on. I just started on the kayak probably 8 years ago. Oh, it looks like I got to paddle over here because I got a snag. Let me get this snag off a little bit further. I'm snagged for real. Can Julius play after the live? Yeah, we'll be on our way home, and then he'll hop on. I think his tablet's at home. Is your tablet at home or in the car?
What?
Dom wants to. It's at home? Okay, Dom, we'll be home in like 20 minutes and he'll be on.
My shoes is muddy.
Thanks for stopping by. All right, guys, with that, we're going to end the stream. Ooh, there's a fish. Ooh, oh, there's a fish, guys. Ooh, there's a fish.
See it.
We're going to end the stream on that. Somebody want to give me an updated count? We'll end the stream on that bluegill. There we go. Easter break, I'll be working, but Julius is off. I know Julius is off for sure. So we ended the day. Oh, that's perfect, Ed. 40 fish, 20 largemouth, 2 rock bass, 17 bluegill, and a crappie. And with that, peace out, guys. Have a great day. Thanks for watching.